Words cannot describe how boring the bridge is without our stimulating conversations. I am a part of House Orselio, an ancient dynasty of the Navis nobility. Since time immemorial, our family has served to advance knowledge, pushing at the boundaries of the dark unknown. The Starway Atlas contains 2,843 routes that chart the sectors of the Segmentum Obscurus and reach all the way from the Coronis Expanse to Holy Terra. And uniting the Imperium's thousands of worlds. House Orselio is bound by commercial pacts to houses Galeatis, Ortina, Drotus, and... There is a dark blue knot tightening on your neck, Lord Captain. I can see my reply is not satisfying your thirst for knowledge. What is it you desire to hear exactly? You will? That would be most appreciated, Lord Captain. Hardly. According to the chronicles of the house, I was born on one of the Orselio worlds. Oh, what was it? Please forgive me, Lord Captain. My childhood memories are too vague. Sometimes I dream about the colorful birds that built their nests in the garden, or the servants dressed in purple livery, or the blue fog that rolled over the lowlands behind the palace. But everything is covered in a rosy haze. Perhaps it is my imagination, not my memory, that is painting these pictures. My stay on the station was wholly dedicated to preparing me for my future duty. Astromancy, astrography, numerology, the histories of my house and the Imperium, as well as other disciplines. For many years, dozens of instructors tirelessly prepared me for my destiny. And once a year, Great Regent Alronto would come to the station. He would entrust his beautiful vessel to my command, so that I could master the practical aspects of our art as well. The Regent gave me a bird from a sunlit planet once. I tried to befriend it and make it sing, but for some reason, it refused, and died soon after. The instructors were too respectful of my duty to my house to waste precious time on idle chatter. Aside from them, there were only servants on the station, and you know they have their vocal cords removed, so they cannot break their vow of silence. And since the subject has been breached, Lord Captain, why do you not follow this honored tradition? Your decks are so garish. Apologies, I meant noisy. The rabble don't just chatter. Sometimes they shout and even sing. Why do you allow such a lack of restraint? Rogue traders are highborn, are they not? Your words sound amazingly blasphemous. If a ruler's duty dictates the need for violence, would dispensing it not be their responsibility? I will contemplate your answer in solitude. The Navigator's open eye is baneful to whoever the warp's ruinous shine falls upon, and therefore it is the symbol of our power. We are the guiding stars of humanity, found worthy of an uncommon gift, and one of the duties that we bear is to guard our eye, even from wayward glances that may bear evil. Besides, I am aware that lesser servants of the Imperium may find our appearance repulsive. The Navigator gene twists the features the rabble are used to seeing, and the magnificence of our role cannot be grasped by their feeble minds. You are much too kind to me, Lord Captain. Allow me, for my part, to note the beauty of your shoulders? Yes, your shoulders. Pray let us change the subject. It may be difficult to describe. You see, every navigator perceives the warp differently. My mentor, Great Regent Elronto, always described his travels through the Immaterium as a journey through a vast wood with countless paths. And I, assisting him in the first voyages, futilely tried to follow his example. But the wood would not reveal itself to me. But everything changed when I found my own key to this mystery. You see, I've always brightened up my rare moments of leisure time by painting. You may recall there was a workshop in my chambers. As soon as I imagined the warp as a blank canvas, an indescribable feeling came over me. I moved the brush, going deeper and deeper into my own painting. Visions were hidden within the vibrant colors of my palette, and something inside me knew which should be brought out and which should be left behind. I woke up several days later, after the voyage was safely complete. The Emperor graced me with a gift. I can see inner life in addition to the mundane. You cannot know that a fruit has rotten from the inside until a blade slices it in two. I can see the rot from far away. It roils like swamp mud, oozing through the bright peel. Anger and boredom, sadness and joy. Everything that people shut away inside themselves is revealed to me like colors on the canvas of my world. You will hear no objection from me, Lord Captain. As the only voice of our family on this vessel, it is an honor. As long as your questions are courteous, I will answer every one of them. Oh, yes. The navigators of the house came to the Coronis Expanse fairly recently, a mere 208 years ago. Before that, our ancestors expanded the borders of humankind's dominion for the glory of the Emperor, blazing trails to different corners of the galaxy.
You are shrewd indeed. My ancestor charted that route while fleeing the enemies of humanity. They say the Emperor himself was his guide, because the warp expelled their vessel without a single loss. Unfortunately, the lips of those who relate this tale seep with disgusting green hubris. I think Kalain Orselio was simply a skilled navigator.
Just as a rogue trader stands at the head of a protectorate, a Novator heads a navigator house. It is the Novator who decides where to look for alliances and which path their bloodline is destined to tread. As for our house, the transfer of power to a successor is currently underway. In the meantime, Great Regent Elronto Orselio is ensuring the stability of the house. So, says Regent Elronto. Nothing is decided yet. Some people in the house become enshrouded in rolling grey clouds at the thought of me becoming the Novator. But even more are bound with dull leaden chains. They think I am not ready for such a burden. By all means. Sister Argenta shines like a guiding star, inspiring resolve in those around her, seemingly inexplicably. However, I see a dark and ugly fog billow behind her, contrasting sharply with her shining light. It burdens the Sister of Battle. It drags her down. Yet Argenta herself is hardly aware of it. Seneschal Viserion is among the few whose colors are a pleasure to look at. Whenever the Seneschal speaks, heavenly crystal clarity spreads around him. And whenever he is angered, dark blue clouds condense over him. And in his rare moments of joy, a pure gleam of sunset pink caresses the souls of those near him. Out of your entire retinue, Lord Captain, he is the only one I would trust with my life. The esteemed Magos Haneman is shattered, like a beautiful stained glass window into a mosaic of colors. His bright, beckoning hues are mixed together in complete disarray. I must confess it perplexes me. Normally, scarlet and steel are all that fills the heart of a servant of the Omnissiah. Behind the cobalt steel of his thoughts, behind the cold, faded gray of his emotions, an ember, the color of amber, glows in Master Van Kalox's soul. So bright and warm, one is tempted to touch it. It is sad that the interrogator seeks to drown it with his own hands in the bottomless blue of duty. Sad indeed, but I can relate. Idira's emotions are like a maelstrom, bright, unbridled, enveloping her form like a wondrous kaleidoscope of colors. And as dangerous as a twisting warp storm. The riot of colors hides the truth from my eyes. What exactly is driving this woman? Is it her own will, or is it the Immaterium, Lord Captain?
Cubella is bathed in crimson as bright as fresh blood, and its sight is all the more striking in the embrace of impenetrable darkness. And yet, there is no malice in these heavy shadows. They are impartial, morose, uncompromising, and ever consuming what weak flashes of other colors there may appear.
I have enjoyed your company. Thank you for the conversation.
Domin. The Vizier taught us that there are many like us throughout the Imperium who spill blood in his name. Death cultists, as they call us. He said that no two death cults are the same, just as there are no two identical stars in the void. I will tell you about the blood-spun web, but I cannot speak on behalf of all death cults. The blood-spun web holds the bays of the flagship together with the threads of its faith. Such is our service to the Domini of the von Valancius line. The Undying One commanded the Domini to embark on a ship and sail the void's expanse. And thus, it became our duty to protect your dynasty and the Ark that became its home. This great relic of blood and adamantine. Some loathe and fear us. They call us murderers and reapers. Others call us dancers of death, who send the souls of the dead on their way. Both are right. Both are wrong. We are servants of the undying Emperor. When he whispers that the time has come for a righteous martyr's soul to be laid in his blessed hands, we come to claim it. When he whispers that the wicked must know of his wrath, we come to reap. This is how we maintain order on the ship, unseen and guided by death's will. We are carried along by a current of blood in the great river of fate. Life is not given or taken away by chance. If I see an enemy of humanity, my blade will sever the thread of their existence. I will not wait for a sign of his divine bidding. I am his will, and I do what must be done. Death's whisper is unmistakable. It is not like the murmur of stars or the hiss of corruption. It is truthful, pure, unyielding. Only the most eminent of us, the High Spinners, can hear the whisper of the Undying One and give voice to his will. They must hone their senses and temper their body and soul for years before his call can reach them. If it puts you more at ease, you can think of these whispers as his providence. There is no thirst, only duty. Killing brings us no pleasure. We are instruments of his will, and this is how we serve him. Spinners carved the chronicles of our history on the stones of our temple long ago. But fate and time have erased our past, just as an exploding star erases a part of the galaxy from existence. It is the Visier's duty to watch over the flock, to lead those who want to learn more of the Undying One, but are fearful of death, and guide those who seek answers in death, but do not know how to live. The Visier protects all. Those who do not know we exist, those who are grateful for our service, and even those who hate us. The Visier sees what is to come, remembers the past, and accepts the present. They spin a web of faith and blood so strong that no enemy may sunder it. This is the Visier's burden. This is the legacy of the matriarch spider. It is said that she was one of many, born in the void, the Domin's subject. She honored death instead of life, and for this, she was persecuted. It is said that when the arch-enemy's forces invaded the flagship during a warp jump, she gathered the Undying One's servants around her and saved the ship from ruin. Together, they spun the first threads of the web to ensure that such devastation would never happen again. It is said that she was strong and indomitable, but as the years passed, her heart became as stone, and thus the Undying One whispered her name to the one who would become the first Visier of the blood-spun web. Through blood, sweat, tears, and the strength of their convictions, the servants of the Undying One spin the souls of your subjects into threads of balance. This is why we refer to ourselves as spinners. Those who are newly committed to the blood-spun web are called lesser spinners. If they are faithful in their service to him, they may eventually become spinners. The most devout of us all are known as the High Spinners, of whom there are 7, each bearing a unique title. The Visier, the first spinner, leads the cult. I, Kibella, am the second spinner. The third spinner's name is Io, and there are 4 more. The Undying One is death itself. We serve him, and thus we serve death. This is not a comparison, attribution, or preference. It is the truth, and nothing can change it. The tenets are knowledge, an art that is passed down from one generation of the blood-spun web to the next. Even so, there are spinners who will never fully comprehend this knowledge in the time allotted to them by the Undying One. The tenets dictate how one follows the thread of life, but they are also the thread itself, from first breath to last. The tenets cannot be taught, they must be lived. Only then will you understand. I am the second spinner of the blood-spun web, a spear in the hand of the Undying Emperor. I am your shield and shadow, your blade. The tenets compel us to let our deeds speak on our behalf. There is no one in the cult who does not know me, so I have grown accustomed to taciturnity in matters regarding myself. Ask, and I will try to give you an answer that will satisfy your thirst for knowledge. I remember nothing of my childhood. The Vizier says this is because of my training and the injuries I received in battle. He told me it is the fate of all high spinners. The only memories I have are of the blood-spun web and the brothers and sisters who serve the cult alongside me. When we were young, we would sew our eyes shut and wander through the bays for months at a time, starving, surviving, dying. This trial of darkness honed the senses of those who passed it. We were elated, for we knew we were blessed by him. When we grew older, we learned to wield our weapons, and our mentors tested us with pain, poison, and the weight of deceitful words. In time, our bodies no longer felt pain. Our blood became resistant to toxins, and our focus could not be shaken. We were at peace, for we had shed everything that could encumber our faithful service to him. When we came of age, we faced a great trial, a year-long vigil spent in unceasing prayer to the Undying One. When hunger and other base sensations faded away, we attained true comprehension of ourselves and our place in the world. Our place between life and death. We were proud, for on that day, he truly accepted us, and we accepted him. It is impossible to understand the value of your body and spirit if you've never experienced physical or emotional pain. Pain is temporary, but experience endures. Experience can be sharpened like a blade and turned into mastery. I've never regretted walking the thread I was destined to follow. When we join the cult, we relinquish our past. The blood-spun web becomes our new family. I have seen the pain, terror, and doubt in the eyes of those who hear the Undying One whisper the names of their kin. For some, the blessing of oblivion is a gift not unlike death. No. It brings me comfort when my brothers and sisters cross to the other side. The Undying One has called them to his side, so they can serve him in ways we cannot. Attachment makes us weak. The weak meet their demise prematurely. But such death does not please the Undying One. For a soul must not be claimed before their time has come. It is true that spinners occasionally cross paths with those outside the cult, but such paths always diverge in the end. We may walk the same road together, but we are nothing more than temporary traveling companions. It is similar for those of your retinue. Our threads may intertwine for a time, but all will go their separate ways, as is inevitable. But not you and I, Domin. Our threads cannot be unwoven, and only the Undying One will end my service to you. Know your enemy and prevail in battle. Know your ally and prevail in war. You can see for yourself. Is it possible to experience pleasure if one feels nothing? Tools for tempering the flesh. If a spinner neglects this practice for too long, their body will weaken, and their sensitivity to pain might return. If it does, they will feel the overwhelming agony of every wound they have ever endured, and go mad with torment before the Undying Emperor whispers their name. You honor me by taking me at my word. Your body will fail you, Domin. Your bones will break. Your tendons will snap. Your heart will stop. Our rituals of self-perfection are unending. They demand absolute dedication and decades of special training. However, if you devote the next 30 years of your life to its study, you might be able to learn the basics. It is not difficult to speak the truth. Torture? I bear the sacred marks of the Undying One's service. Death has bestowed them upon me. Though others may cherish hollow riches or meaningless beauty, it is my duty to cherish his gift of blood. Each wound is a symbol of our service to him. Each drop of blood carries his blessing. To renounce these scars is to renounce the Undying One himself. Death whispers to me, you are worthy of bearing his marks. Tell me, Domin, do you wish to honor your flesh with his gifts? Let it be so. Treasure his gift, Domin. Inscribe it anew each time you pray. May his blessing find you. I met her once when I was young. The Vizier saw a serpent hiding among those close to Domin Theodora, ready to sink its fangs into her throat. I was ordered to find the serpent and sever the soul from its body. I watched and waited for weeks. I hid among the shadows, the air ducts and the faceless masses. Once I found the serpent, I sliced off its head and returned to the temple. I doubt that Domin Theodora ever saw me, but the 3 ritual cuts I left behind on the body let her know that this death was pleasing to him. They sent us a grand feast from the upper decks before the cycle's end. We gave it to the hungry. The Gothic we use to communicate is different to that spoken on the upper decks. Domin has many meanings. Giver of life, Lord or Lady of the Ark, and Shadowless Sun. The matriarch Spider gave this title to the rogue trader who allowed her to form the blood-spun web. We use other titles as well. For example, Venai means Master of the Immaterium, or Watcher of the Veil. Vil means one who must go to the other side. Amig means one you can trust in battle. Lords and wretches are equal before death. If such is the Undying One's will, I will guide you to him, Domin. I use blood to read his sacred cards and hear the whisper of the Undying One. His tarot is not an answer, but a question I ask of the universe. And the universe answers with questions of its own. In this sacred communion, I perceive hundreds of possible outcomes. They are all true, and yet they are only visions. I know what will come to pass, and yet I do not. I am the spear of his retribution, not a witch or a sorcerer or a soothsayer. I have no strange powers, but I do bear his blessing. I do not command the veil. I am guided by his whisper and led by my faith, by the tenets. Please, do not mistake me for something I am not. It is a holy relic that has been passed down from generation to generation. Only the first and second spinners are allowed to study the sacred cards and interpret their meaning. We use his tarot to guide the cult and discern the tangled threads of fate. 34. There used to be more, but some have perished in the darkness of time. Their loss is a great tragedy for the blood-spun web. Ask the cards, Domin, and I will listen. The first card is the young warrior. It suggests inexperience, a path of becoming. The second card is the shattered world inverted. The path will have twists, turns, and thorns, but you will gather allies along the way. and find what was lost. The third, the Hound Inverted. Someone has marked you as their prey and is chasing you through a field of traps. The Lost Child. You will leap into one of those traps of your own free will and place your trust in someone truly desperate. May the Undying One shroud your footsteps from the faithless.
The Messiah knows all, comprehends all. The request is approved. I did conceal certain information. I was a student of Archmagos Amanat, but I committed an act of betrayal after he deviated from sacred dogma. He fell into schism and challenged the sacred boundaries of knowledge. The Blessed Amanat claimed the limits of what is permitted must be expanded, because by refusing to explore certain law, we find ourselves in contempt of the seventh universal law. Comprehension is the key to all things. My mentor put forth a thesis claiming that we have stagnated, that ritual is now nothing but a cage for souls and forced worship of the Omnissiah. He sought to break the cycle of mindless repetition because he saw the inevitable demise of our faith and all humanity at the end of it. This statement is false. My mentor's words sound like heresy. Limits were established because it is dangerous to venture beyond. Each step past them could lead to a bloody slaughter, but the Blessed Amanat was not afraid. The teachings of the Blessed Amanat spread, and word of it reached the conclave of the Cognizance Fleet. They recognized his teachings as tech heresy. Many tech priests suddenly vanished or were subjected to servo penance for minor transgressions. The students of Amanat, whose number included many enlightened and respected tech priests, resisted. My prognosis showed that our most likely future was a schism and a fratricidal war that would destroy the Cognizance Fleet. That was when I headed to the Conclave. I confessed and handed the information about my mentor's research over to the Conclave. Brazen anthematic studies of the Forbidden Law. The Conclave could use that data to summon Archmagos Amanat, to stand trial and compel him to repent on pain of excommunicate traitoris. His subsequent fate is unknown to me. This statement is true. However, I took this step out of loyalty to my mentor. He rejected caution and was leading us to a blasphemous war where he would become the first and most important victim. I did not want to witness his destruction and tried to force him to submit. I wanted to return to my mentor and share his fate, but the Conclave found me repentant and sent me to the station Altar Templum Calixis X-17, where I was to atone for my previous transgressions. I pray that the Omnissiah grants us wisdom to overcome the dialectic differences that divide us. I was summoned there by a message that was encrypted with the Blessed Amanat's personal code, and could be interpreted in several ways. One thing was certain: we were in danger, and I had to go to Rykad Minoris. Assessing his personality is difficult. The spirit of Brother Abel is different from that of most people. Tech comrades of the Cog call such persons quiet ones. He possesses significant intellect, but shuns communication. So far, I have not been able to determine why Abel summoned me to Rykad Minoris, how he is related to the Blessed Amanat, or why he bears the same name as me. Perhaps the Reverend Abel cannot fully actualize and interpret the available data. I was wrong when I assumed it was the Blessed Archmagos Amanat, who assumed the guise of Abel Haneman. But there is a connection between him and the Reverend Abel, and I intend to uncover the nature of this link. Acknowledged. I will return to ruminating on the search for the Blessed Amanat. Information about the incidents has been detected in the catalog. The incidents have been acknowledged as insignificant. A technical inquiry has established that the most statistically likely cause of the errors was a transgression of sacrilegious negligence during the lobotomizing rite. This disgraceful act of malfeasance has allowed shadows of the servitor's thoughts and recollections to survive in the depths of his mind, which ought to be dedicated to service alone. As a ship's engine seer, I accept the results of the technical inquiry. As a learned servant of the Omnissiah, I question its findings. The patterns of the malfunctions form a more complex picture than can be discerned by those of lower ranks. For this reason, instructions have been issued across the ship to report any new incidents to me personally. The request is approved. I have no outright restrictions on disclosing this information. Information about my origins is worthless. I belong to the priesthood of explorators and came to the Coronis Expanse over 200 years ago. Any events preceding that moment are insignificant. I was honored to become a member of the Explorator Cognizance Fleet. When the Adeptus Mechanicus summoned the faithful for an exploratory venture into the depths of the Coronis Expanse, I joined the fleet in fulfillment of my sacred vows of comprehension. After I betrayed Archmagos Amanat, the fleet conclave directed me to the orbital station Altar Templum Calixis X-17 for penance. This venerable temple station was founded in the early years of our expansion into the Coronis Expanse. It is currently a rear observation post of the Cognizance Fleet in orbit around the star Furibundus. The sacred fraternity of explorers. The Cult Mechanica sends us out to the frontiers of the known sectors as researchers and conquerors. We are the warriors of the Code, who return to the lost worlds and devote themselves to recovering the lost ancient knowledge. Explorators are granted the privilege of being more independent than many of our tech comrades. However, it has earned us a reputation as unstable and poorly controlled troublemakers whose unorthodox views are dangerously close to apostasy. They are my younger brothers and guides on the way to the Omnissiah. Their machine spirits are directly bound to my neocortex and pick up impulses from my subconscious. Sometimes they act ahead of my thoughts. This is how the Omnissiah leads me to comprehension. Acknowledged. I am honored to belong to the priesthood of Mars, guided by its tenets. We safeguard technology against the impure and the unenlightened. That is where the cult of the Omnissiah originated, and where we were granted the first revelations. Many millennia ago, we made an alliance with the Emperor of Terra, and have served the Imperium ever since, paying a tribute to machinery, weapons, and void ships. Everything that bears the blessed seal of machinery comes from our hands, and it is we who make sure the operating rituals are performed as they were meant to. We are everywhere. We are the Mars-forged steel bars that give the Imperium strength. It is both a treasure and a secret. Technology is how the divinity of the Omnissiah manifests itself in this world. This is why the uninitiated may only be allowed to touch the most vulgar and mundane of its instances. We, on the other hand, are authorized to use the sacred catechism of maintenance and operation. Although there is another reason to deny lay people the sacrament of knowledge, it can be dangerous. Twisted by renegades, the Omnissiah's wisdom is called heretic, and the exposure to it may corrupt the uninitiated. Another danger is knowledge, strangely interpreted and inscrutably twisted by the minds of Xenos. This bane is called xenotech. That is a bold hypothesis, and yet the Omnissiah teaches us that a dauntless mind can penetrate any knowledge through analysis. Where the ignorant see heresy, the enlightened might see truth. This electu indicates that I am a Magos, who has mastered the sacraments of many spheres of knowledge, and has the right to conduct services in a forged cathedral. He is the divine mechanism, the maker of technology. The universe was made to resemble a mechanical marvel because the Omnissiah rules over it. Knowledge is the highest form that he uses to manifest in the world. For now. Someday, he will come to this world in the absolute fullness of his splendor. The Adeptus Mechanicus worshipped the Emperor. He is the earthly manifestation of the Omnissiah, who brought humanity into the light of divine grace. Organic tissue is an imperfect replica of the machine, transient and vulnerable. Metal is more stable, more effective, and more durable. Flesh speak is flawed next to binaric language. Meat begets weakness, it softens the mind and undermines discipline. But you can replace metal when it wears down. In addition, a machine is a supreme form of knowledge, and by assuming mechanical form, we become closer to the Omnissiah. However, like all things sacred, our augmentations must not be defiled by the eyes of the ignorant. which is why we reveal only the crudest of tools, while holier mechanisms remain concealed beneath our crimson robes. The right to witness the miracle of flesh being fused with holy metal is granted only to those who have ascended to the rank of initiate. However, your lofty status of rogue trader allows me to make a partial exception and reveal my sacred stigmata. The Omnissiah has been generous to you too. He has granted you understanding. Partially true. I had a voice modulator implanted alongside the respiratory purification module, but there is an additional reason. Gothic is not my first language. I am used to thinking and making statements in lingua technis. The binaric language is more informative, more ergonomic, and less prone to misinterpretation. Acknowledged. May your labors be effective and fruitful.
I'm usually the one interested in the pasts of those around me, not the reverse. I come from a night world, Guizorn 3. I belong to a branch of one of the noble houses until my exceptional abilities were discovered. After that, I was sent on a black ship to Holy Terra, where I was trained and I began my service for the glory of the Imperium. I do, but I have no ties to my homeworld now. None except my first name. I left Guizorn 3 when I was still a child. My family disowned me, stripping me of my family name. I was given a new one by those who trained me. Even for a noble, being branded a Psyker is a mark of eternal shame. I experienced that firsthand before I was put on the Black Ship. Like many Psykers unaware of their curse, I found out when a strong emotional reaction triggered an involuntary response. My great-aunt had a pet grink. One day, it bit me, and I boiled it from inside out. And when my great-aunt slapped me for what I'd done, I boiled her too. When I arrived on Holy Terra and was tested, I was found to be suitable material for becoming a Sanctioned Psyker, able to bend his curse to his own will. I can assure you that the adepts of the Astra Telepathica were right in their assessment. Picture a vast prison ship, filled with frightened, angry Psykers who can't control their abilities and who have just lost their homes and their families. Some of them were children and adolescents like I was. Some were monstrous creatures who no longer had the right to be called human, or psychopaths who reveled in their impure powers. Once, when one of the miscreants broke free, those in command simply depressurized the bay and got rid of the culprit, along with the prisoners and crew tainted by him. But even after that, I heard the echo of inhuman suffering and terror that filled that part of the ship. It grieves me to recall that episode to this day. No. First, I was accorded the status of a Psyker fit for service in the Imperial Guard, where I then spent several years. It was only afterward that I became an agent of the Golden Throne. Since the day of my initiation as an acolyte. So, decades. How many real years it's been, it's hard to say. When I return from a journey through the warp, I often discover that much more or much less time has passed in real space. Indeed, I have visited many of the places brought to the Emperor's light, and those sullied by the filth of the archenemy. In truth, even after all these years spent visiting the various corners of the Imperium and looking beyond its borders, I still consider the Segmentum Solar to be the greatest of all humanity's bastions. Nothing compares to the majesty of Holy Terra, the might of Mars, the grandeur of the Segment's other worlds. You can't really be expecting me to answer that question, can you? The first step for biomancers such as myself is to take control of the processes of their own body, including aging. I've endured innumerable hazards in my work. If I allowed every trace of them to remain, I would look completely different today. Gladly. Of course not. The Lord Inquisitor's entourage comprises dozens of people. The best of the best. Experts in various fields and disciplines. Some of them I know personally. Others I've never met. To be honest, I'm not even certain that the people I know are still alive. I used to work with other acolytes of the Lord Inquisitor, but in the Coronis Expanse, I have been working alone. I had never even considered such a thing before you asked. Perhaps I do. Sometimes. Your concern for my needs, Lord Captain, is extremely unexpected. Would you like to remedy my deficit of personal interaction? I would not be opposed to a pleasant conversation, if you can find the time. We are not a retinue. We are acolytes. As for your question, I am closer than anyone else to the one I call my personal teacher. The Lord Inquisitor deemed me worthy of undertaking the most important and sensitive tasks requiring the attention of agents of the Golden Throne. Such as? The Lord Inquisitor was most insistent that I master the discipline of Santic Demonology. I use my faith and my power to crush the enemies of the Imperium. Servants of Chaos tremble at the sound of the Emperor's name, uttered by my lips. I am also a skilled biomancer. I can manipulate bodily processes. Sometimes I resort to those skills in the course of my work, when it is necessary to make the subject of an interrogation more cooperative.
I'm restless.
Yes?
In this tapestry of a world, I am the rogue thread.
Upper deckers avoid coming here. But how can one live aboard the flagship only to turn one's back on the core that gives it life?
This core can just as easily take a life too. Especially if someone around here takes a fancy to your boots.
He sings in my veins.
What advice do you seek?
One step at a time, amidst the madness. They will see. Oh yes, they all will see.
A soldier would have been disciplined for such a performance. Nothing's impossible for this old officer.
what lies beyond. In this tapestry of a world,
Compared to
I
naval
am
service, that was
the
barely a
rogue
challenge.
threat. Patience. Oh, my nerves are frayed. Curiosity
Intriguing.
sings in my veins. One step at a time, amidst the madness. They will see. Oh yes, they all will see. tapestry of a world, I am the rogue thread.
Just as he ordained.
There will be no peace in my wake.
Experience. Nothing matters more.
That was a problem for you. What is it, rogue trader?
Curiosity sings in my veins. Glorious spectacle of your demise!
Show them no mercy.
Stop it!
Here we go.
For the throne's glory. Let's see to it. I won't object. The Inquisition sends their regards.
Let's get to it. Let's make it quick.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones. Victory is imminent. An exemplary strike. Target well struck. I will do my duty. It will be done. Indeed.
Scared yet?
Just a minor setback.
Out of my way.
Oh, my ears are ringing.
I am your blade and shield. I shall not fail. As the tenets demand. The shadows will see it done.
Will do. There is movement in the Empyrean.
Was that you?
Or... Will do.
A wicked thought. I'll do it. Doubt is for the weak. I'll do it. Faith without deeds is worthless. As the Emperor commands.
Why did I not foresee this?
Get me a target. Let's see to it. But of course, Lord Captain.
Hold on. Let's get to it.
A tactically sound approach. Victory is imminent. Careful now. At your beck and call.
Here we go.
I bring mercy and retribution. Trust me. Let your soul be purged.
On it. They who discern the future own the battlefield.
Schemes within schemes. Let's see. A genius.
Brace yourself, Abelard!
A wicked thought.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone! I'll do it.
Nothing stands against me.
Just as I foretold.
Naturally.
Who even taught you to fight like this? I'll revert to more conservative tactics. It will be done. Grey hair, sure hand.
Let's get to it.
A dance of blades and shadows. As honor ordained.
Will do. Anything else? Was that you? Or...
Shut its foes in my wake. Oh, I am powerless to act.
High momentum.
In thy light I stand, and thy light I
I've seen worse battles than this in my time. Indeed. Victory is imminent. I will do like you reduced to dust.
The Inquisition taught me many things.
Patience. My nerves are frayed. Intriguing.
Things impossible for this old...
A tantalizing anomaly! In this tapestry
Would
of
you
a
look at that?
world, I am the rogue thread. will be no peace in my wake. Curiosity unveils itself before me.
Just as I was taught.
One step at a time, amidst the madness. Another annoyance!
The Masters demand your death!
Will do. On it. Anything else? But of course.
It will be done. Indeed. An exemplary strike. It will be done. I will do my duty. At your beck and target well struck. One fewer tongue. Indeed. Just a minor setback. It will be done. An exemplary strike. I will do my duty.
Chaos guides me.
I am your doom!
Stop mocking me.
As the tenants demand. I shall not fail. Trust me.
Let's see to it. For the throne's glory. I won't object. The Inquisition sends their regards.
As the Emperor commands, I act. Doubt is for the weak. Faith without deeds is worthless.
Step by step, I lead. Schemes within schemes within schemes. Oh, a wicked thought. Flames! Another one.
Chaos guides me.
High momentum.
Anything else? On it. Was that you? Or will do?
Victory is imminent. I took care of this one. At your beck and call. It will be done.
Crush the feeble.
The shadows will see it done.
Naturally. I won't object to it. For the throne's glory.
Power resides in the will of the righteous.
Another one is shattered. Patience! My nerves are frayed. What is that?
Hey, what's that?
The Vizier. Would he be proud? Am I? I do what I must. Just as he ordained.
There.
Sometimes you consult the appropriate treatise on Tactica Imperialis and weigh every step. Sometimes, though, you just fire your biggest cannon and save the day.
They will see. Oh yes, they all will see. Curiosity sings in my veins. A mere setback. In this tapestry of a world, I am the rogue thread. This failure shall not define me. A mere setback? This failure shall not define me. Failure is a bitter taste. A mere setback. This failure shall not define me. A mere setback. Well, failure is a bitter taste. This failure shall not define me. One step at a time, amidst the madness. Patience! Oh, my...
Compared to naval service, that was barely a challenge. I'm at your service. A nice little stroll.
Curiosity sings in my veins.
An expected result.
The shrouded faith of the blood-spun web. It is both frightening
The
and
shadows reveal their
awe-inspiring.
secrets.
As is the fact that they have managed to claim a whole compartment to themselves, and the officers somehow failed to notice. I shall conduct an inspection.
In this tapestry of a world, I am the rogue thread. In this tapestry of a world, I am the rogue thread. They will see. Oh yes, they all will see. Patience. My nerves are frayed. There will be no peace in my wake. What lies beyond? One step at a time, amidst the madness. In this tapestry of a world, I am the rogue thread. They will see. Oh yes, they all will see.
They're staring at me with their bird's eyes like I'm a leper.
I'm just passing through, all right? So you lots can calm down.
The Inquisition taught me many things.
Patience! Oh, my nerves are frayed. curiosity sings in my veins.
There. Useless.
What lies beyond?
Easily done. That was a problem for you.
Be no peace in my wake. One step at a time, amidst the madness. tapestry of a world, I am the rogue thread. They will see. Oh, yes, they all will see. Let us seize the moment.
I'm at your service. If such is the Emperor's will.
Yes?
Join me in prayer.
Remember, innocence proves nothing.
Oh, what curiosity unveils itself before me? Curiosity sings in my veins. There will be no peace in my wake. Patience? My nerves are frayed. They will see. Oh yes, they all will see. amusing attempt at defiance.
The monsters demand your death.
Step by step, I lead. A wicked thought. What if fate claims another one?
At your beck and call. Victory is imminent. I'm not interested. I've suffered. At your beck and call. Grey hair, sure hair. It will be done. I will do my duty. Victory is imminent. Indeed.
But of course, Lord Captain. For the throne's glory. Let's see to it. Nothing stands against me.
I must not falter.
But of course,
What?
I have wrought your downfall.
Follow my lead.
Faith without deeds is worthless. As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it. Doubt is for the weak.
A predictable downfall. A genius at work.
I'll do it. None can escape the Emperor's judgment. Power resides in the will of the righteous.
Another one is shattered. Let's see a predictable downfall.
I'll do what it takes.
Another one. A wicked thought.
My place is at the fore. It will be done. Reduced to dust!
The Emperor is on our side. Naturally, your reckoning is due.
Onward!
They who discern the future on the battlefield. Will do. On it. But of course.
Break their morale!
Faith without deed is worthless. I'll do it.
My vow is to serve.
Crush the feeble! Moving out! Follow my lead!
Quick, quick!
My prescience has failed me!
A predictable downfall. tapestry of a world, I am the rogue thread. There will be no peace in my wake.
The Inquisition taught me many things.
The little voices have quietened down. They're lying low, whispering somewhere in the distance, like a draft sighing through the smallest crack. I suppose I should see it as a bad sign, but it's so nice to hear myself think again.
Knowing you, Mistress Class, and being unwillingly acquainted with your voices, I would remain on my guard.
Another annoyance!
Your Emperor won't save you! Guides me. Death to non-believers.
I am your doom!
I serve the ruinous powers.
Why did I not foresee this?
Doubt is for the weak. As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it.
Schemes within. Another one is shattered. Oh. A wicked thought. What if?
As the Emperor commands, I act.
I won't object to it.
Nothing stands against me.
I will do my duty. Target well struck. It will be done. Victory is imminent. Indeed. I will do my duty.
Was that you? Or anything else? On it. Anything else?
The Omniscient knows all, comprehends all. Running by near death to the weak!
Oh, a genius at work! A wicked thought! Schemes!
Out of my way!
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone!
High momentum.
A maelstrom! Madness! What if?
I'll do it. Faith without deeds is worthless.
But of course, Lord Captain. I won't object to it. Let's see to it.
At your beck and call. Victory is imminent.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones.
Chaos guides me!
Oh no, babes. Another one. A genius at work. Let's see.
I bring ruin.
Guided by faith! justice for the weak. I'll do it.
Everyone, step aside. More trouble than it's worth. For the throne. Holy terror! Smite your enemies!
At your beck and call. Indeed. Pain and duty go hand in hand.
Serve the ruinous powers!
The scriptural prognosis is favorable. My vow is... Running binaric override.
Chaos guides me.
What if? Schemes and schemes and schemes.
High momentum.
I am his will made manifest.
Predictable downfall. Another one is shifted. Predictable downfall.
What ails you?
Oh, what lies beyond? One step at a time, amidst the madness.
the anarchy at the starport will distress the hallowed machine spirits of the Voidcraft, rendering them deaf to all litanies of placation. The shuttle we use for the evacuation must be handled with caution.
With all due respect to your faith, Haneman, if we find a working shuttle, we will worry about restoring the machine spirit's equilibrium once we're back on board our ship.
I'm watching your back. Always.
Curiosity swatted and musing in my defiance.
Show them no mercy!
But of course, Lord Captain.
Get me a target.
Let's see to it.
Will do. Was that you? Or... anything else?
has failed me.
Oh, another one is shattered.
Follow my lead. Oh, my ears are ringing. It will be done. I will do my duty. At your beck and call. I took care of this one. Victory is imminent. It will be done. I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
Here we go.
Can't slaughter someone.
Request approved. Beyond desire condemned. Activate calculated fury algorithm.
As the Emperor commands, I act. Faith without deeds is worthless.
Let's see.
I'll do it. Eradicated. Doubt is for the weak.
Let's make it quick. Let's get to it. Let's get to it. Out my way. Here we go. Hold on. Let's make it quick. Lex is inescapable.
Not sanctioned to do this. I won't object to it.
I know what is to come. But of course. Anything else?
lost momentum.
Through the smoke and gunfire! Free!
My place is at the fore. Indeed. At your beck and call. One fewer target. Victory is imminent. I will do my duty. It will be done. Pathetically sound approach. At your beck and call.
As the tactical imperative dictates. The scriptural process
Fall back now.
successfully terminated.
Rejoice in battle! As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it.
Was that you? Or... On it!
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Let's get to it. Time to redouble our efforts.
Thank you. Will do.
Reduced to dust. Victory is imminent. Tried and tested tactics are the best ones. It will be done. Indeed. I've suffered worse. I will do my duty.
Advancing.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury. In thy light I stand, and thy light I crave.
At your beck and call. I took care of this one. Victory is imminent. It will be done. I will do my duty, one few at a time.
I have a different perspective. In this tapestry of a world, I am the rogue thread.
am Aurora. I am the herald of change. Behold the final dawn and die!
Oh, glorious spectacle of your demise!
We bear the word of truth. Ye glorious masters, and honor its enter.
For the throne's glory.
Here we go.
Whispers call to me.
Request approved.
Let me tend to your wounds.
I owe you one.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
On it. My prescience has failed me. I've never felt pain like this.
Your corpse emperor suffers.
Power resides in the will of the righteous.
Schemes within schemes within schemes. Huh. What? Ah, another one is shattered.
I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it.
On his matters.
A tactically sound approach. Indeed. Let's patch you up.
Just in time.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones. At your beck and call. Victory is imminent.
A unpredictable downfall. Oh, a genius at work!
I won't object to it. To it.
What is this foreboding? But of course. Was it you? Or anything else?
The place betrays me.
Doubt is for the weak. I'll do it.
Follow my lead. This wound will make a fine scar.
My frail organics required it.
I will do my duty. It will be done, an exemplary strike.
But of course, Lord Captain. I won't object to it. For the throne, the Inquisition sends their regards.
Will do. But of course, they who discern the future on the battlefield.
Activate calculated fury algorithm. The scriptural prognosis is favorable.
It's nothing. Blessed be the hand of the healer. As the Emperor commands, I act.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time. At your beck and call. That's not the Seneschal's job. Indeed. Target well struck. Grey hair, sure hair.
Schemes within schemes. Let's see. A wicked thought.
I won't object to it. But of course, Lord Captain.
Cover me! Was that you? Or anything else? Will do.
Let's make it quick. Just a minor setback.
Out of my way!
Fall back now.
Show me what you've got.
Explorers know one route. Forward. Post-mortem servitorization denied. Running binaric override. My vow is to serve.
God Emperor, move through me! Be the fire in my heart! Faith without deed eradicated.
The Emperor is on our side.
Did I mention that my whispers tell me jokes? Jokes that, once said aloud, make your eyes bleed and blood curdle. Talk about black comedy. Quiet! They're trying to tell me something.
von Valancius' flagship made its way out of the doomed star system. As the void ships plunged deeper into the Corona's expanse, the rogue trader's subjects bid a formal farewell to the late head of the dynasty, the Aurora von Valancius. Having paid their last respects, the crew gathered their strength and braced themselves for whatever was to come next.
Newcomers! How's this for a warm welcome?
Oh, glorious spectacle of your demise!
Cross them!
Faith without deeds is worthless. Doubt is for the weak. As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it.
Oh, a wicked thought. Ah! Schemes within schemes. Let's see. A wicked, predictable downfall.
God Emperor, move through me! Be the fire in my heart! I will not! This is unacceptable.
Let's get to it.
Nothing.
Hold on! Let's make it quick!
Only death. Yours or mine.
I'm here, maggot. Look out. Our existence is so much.
Out of my way!
I know what is to come. Was that you? Or will do? Anything else?
As the tactical imperative dictates. The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all. Running binary override. My vow is to significant value. Here we go.
Why did I should have foretold that.
You cannot trick death. It will claim me one day. I bring mercy and retribution. Trust me. As honor ordains. Trust me.
A genius at work. Schemes within schemes.
If this is my death,
Let's get
may
to
my
it.
blood be a worthy sacrifice.
Let's get to it!
Stop mocking me.
Let's get to it!
I owe you one.
I am your blade and shield. Do you think my body was suffering? I shall not fail. As the tenets demand.
Another one is shattered. What is? A wicked thought.
Rejoice in battle! As the Emperor commands, I act.
Another one. A wicked thought.
That is not the Emperor's will.
I can handle this.
I will endure.
Will do.
shadows.
Oh, a genius at work!
The web serves.
They will see. Oh, yes, they all will see.
The debt of servitude to the Imperium must be paid at all costs. Report workers who show
Alpha Row, the best dock on Footfall. It is clean, well-equipped, and caters to a higher class of traveler. By local standards, that is.
A very polite way of saying a filthy hole that's slightly less filthy than the rest, Seneschal.
Never doubt me.
In this tapestry of a world, I am the rogue thread. Curiosity sings in my veins. One step at a time, amidst the madness. The stars are my canvas, and anarchy is my brush. They will see. Oh yes, they all will see.
The distribution of rations has been replaced with additional management restrictions. Find strength in your faith.
Patience. Oh, my nerves are frayed. curiosity sings in my veins.
The Vizier. Would he be proud? Am I?
Every time I come here, I nearly go deaf. The sounds of the past assault my ears. Trumpets of glory interrupted by the rustling of rags and the clinking of coins above everything else.
Yeah, this place is turning me nearly deaf as well. And that's without sorcerous voices in my head. If it's not swearing, it's merchants shouting or gunshots. It's the same wherever one goes on Footfall.
I do what I must.
In this tap tapestry of a world, I am the rogue thread. Let us seize the moment.
The Kasballica trade Xeno artifacts on Footfall. They're fairly blatantly at that. And the Ordo Xenos is in no hurry to rectify the situation.
What lies beyond?
On the authority of the Liege, Warden squads have been deployed to Guild Quarter Theta Gamma 14. Obstruction of search and inspection procedures will result in immediate execution.
Spectacle of your demise! Are you ready to die?
I'll do it. Rejoice in battle! Faith without deeds is worthless. As the Emperor commands, I act. Doubt is for the weak. I'll do it.
Let's see. What if... Let's see. A wicked thought. Let's see. Another one. A genius at work.
Faith without deeds is worthless. As the Emperor commands, I act. That is not the Emperor's will. I'll do it.
Anything else? Was that you? Or... Cover me! Ah!
Let's get to it. Here we go. Let's make it quick.
Schemes within schemes. What a predictable downfall. Oh, a wicked thought. A genius at work.
Hold on.
Just a minor setback.
Out of my way.
Victory is imminent. Indeed, I took care of this one. It will be done. I will do my duty. Victory is imminent. Tried and tested tactics are the best ones. It will be done. I've suffered worse. No matter the cost. Reduced to dust. I'm not interested. One to a target.
Request approved. The Omniscient comprehends all. Request approved.
Death comes in silence. The shadows will see it done. As honor ordains. Trust me. I am your blade and shield.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone!
A wicked thought. Let's see.
As the Emperor commands, I act. Doubt is for the weak.
On it. Will do.
Let's get to it!
I feel nothing. Fear nothing.
A wicked thought. Oh, a genius at work. A wicked thought.
As the tactical imperative dictates.
I bring mercy and retribution. Urged.
Let's get to it.
I'll do it.
In this tapestry of a world, I am the rogue thread. I have a different perspective. One step at a time, amidst the madness.
Do not obstruct servos guards in the commission of their sacred functions. Any desecration of holy envoys of the Adeptus Mechanicus will be met with immediate retribution.
Curiosity sings in my veins.
I've seen a lot of innocent people. I've yet to see someone remain so after an interrogation.
There will be no peace in my wake.
Thank you for responding to my request, Rogue Trader. I'm here on the orders of Marshal Strax to ask for your help. We are in pursuit of a tithe thief. We must board the thief's ship, execute the heretic for his crimes, and return the sacred tribute to the protection of the Adeptus Arbites. The reward for your assistance in this matter will be the thief's frigate, the Heartless, which we will capture in the course of the mission. Later, speak! Not every cybermastiff receives a personal greeting from a rogue trader. Such an honor warrants a response. I did, and I was rebuffed. As Rogue Trader Winterscale rightly pointed out, from the moment of the tithe's collection, responsibility for it transfers to the Adeptus Arbites. He also noted that the loss of a world is not an inconsiderable detriment to his protectorate, and he has no intention of expending resources to recover something that no longer belongs to him. Under similar circumstances in the past, our arrangement would have obliged us to turn to Lady Theodora. She was a key figure in supporting the Lex Imperialis in the Coronis Expanse. It is not for me to judge the Emperor's anointed, not least when I cannot fault his reasoning. Captain Sargona and his flagship, the Heartless, are concealed in Mundus Nellius. The exact location can only be determined with your ship's augurs when we enter the system. The Heartless is escorted by a small flotilla. You'll need to neutralize it in order to capture the frigate. Our BT strike teams will land on the upper deck, while your boarding party handles the remaining bays. My squad of arbitrators will take on the most difficult and dangerous part of the operation. The ultimate goal is to capture the captain's bridge and interrogate and execute Sargona. Stein, transfer the latest data. Bryce, hologram. This one has the complete file. He is a former privateer and a fugitive psyker. At one time, he was involved in the coal trade and the supply of Xenos mercenaries, but his pirate habits got the better of him, and he started robbing his associates. Now, even among the criminal rabble, he is known as a nasty piece of work. Something of an achievement, you will agree. Sargona is cunning, cruel, and unpredictable. Shortly after the fall of Rykad Minoris, I questioned the Liege of Footfall. He supplied me with exhaustive information about Sargona and his ship, and gave the arbitrators full access to the docks. I suspect Takara's compliance stems from some bad blood between him and Sargona. Scum-eating scum. Nothing new there. As you wish. The task is relatively simple. Kill all enemies we encounter, and not let them kill us. Sargona must be taken alive for questioning, but I and my team will handle that. There is one other thing. The following call signs will be used for Vox communication during the mission. You will be RT1, and I will be DX1. I also request you use our BT sign language throughout. Non-verbal commands are faster than speaking and will allow us to catch our target unawares. Here is a short list. DX1 means I am in command of the Delta Xi Squad. It's one of our standard designations for strike teams in the Expanse. RT1 is you, the rogue trader and leader of the Rho Theta Squad. For a short mission like this one, these identifiers should suffice. Good. Do you have any further questions? The Heartless is the enemy flagship. It has been corrupted with inhuman technology, but you have the necessary resources to purge it of Xenos filth and make it serve the Imperium once more. Even if you don't wish to own a ship previously crewed by pirates, you will have prospective buyers lining up to take it off your hands. I'm no expert on ships, but when I questioned the captains on Footfall about the Heartless, they were almost salivating as they listed its virtues.
Purifying and removing a ship equipped with blasphemous modifications from the hands of apostates is the sacred duty of all servants of the Omnissiah and of the Emperor.
I will only note that the xenotech equipment is to be destroyed, not studied comprehensively, Magos Explorator.
I do not have the power to choose my assignments, Rogue Trader. However, if the mission is successful, the Marshal is unlikely to refuse to deploy me as your escort. No, I'm still on mission, and in your absence, my subordinates and I will be checking weapons and finalizing tactics for the assault. In other words, we will be wholly occupied with preparations. Acknowledged. Sargona is already dead. He just doesn't know it yet.
Oh, what lies beyond?
Pay attention.
The Shadow Quarters. When I was last on Footfall, I used to take my weapon and wander this area, anticipating an encounter with a mutant or a bandit.
They will see. Oh, yes, they all will see. In this tapestry of a world, I am the rogue thread. To the ordinary, I am an enigma. Oh, another annoyance!
I will take you down.
As the Emperor commands, I act. I refuse. I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it. This is unacceptable.
What if? Let's see. Oh, a wicked thought. What? Darling, no.
Doubt is for the weak.
Let's get to it. Here we go.
Pain and duty go hand in hand.
For the throne's glory. Naturally. Let's see to it.
Another scar to my collection.
My ears are ringing. Indeed. I've suffered worse. I will do my duty. Follow my lead. It will be done. The healing is much appreciated. Victory is imminent. It will be done. Indeed. Just a minor setback. I've seen worse battles than this in my time. At your beck and call. Target well struck. I will do my duty.
Hold on. Out of my way.
Stop it!
What is this foreboding? But of course. Was it you? Or anything else?
get to it.
Time to prove my mettle.
Get to it. Here we go.
Let's see. What is... Schemes within schemes within schemes. A wicked thought.
God Emperor, move through me! Be the fire in my heart!
Will do. Be gone. Can I fall back now?
But of course, Lord Captain. For the throne, nothing stands against me.
I'll revert to more conservative tactics.
Quick. Hold on. Die! Out of my way. Let's get to it.
Time to slaughter someone.
Never felt pain like this. Anything else? On it. Anything else?
Explorers know one route. Forward. Request approved. Running by network functions. Successfully terminated.
I'm here, maggot.
Feel cold.
Who wants some more? Let's get to it. Here we go.
The whispers called to me.
Step by step I lead. Another one.
The Whispers told me a secret.
Oh, what lies beyond?
Searching is my observance.
There will be no peace in my wake. Spectacle of your demise.
I will take you down.
injured. I'm enraged.
I'll do it.
Faith without deeds is worthless. As the Emperor commands, I act. Doubt is for the weak. As the Emperor commands, I act. Faith without deeds is worthless.
What unpredictable downfall? Schemes within schemes. Let's see. A wicked thought.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones. Indeed. Victory is imminent. At your beck and call.
My way.
Get me a target. Let's see to it. Naturally. Be gone. Let's see to it.
Laid bare. Stop it!
Let's make it quick.
On it. Will do. Anything else?
My vow is to serve. The scriptural prognosis is favorable. The Omnissiah, no, the Omnissiah. Heavy is the tread of his faithful. Request approved.
Show me what you've got!
Suffering is part of the trial.
Huh. What if... A genius at work! Schemes within schemes within schemes.
Doubt is for the weak.
Let's see.
I'll do it.
Let's get to it.
The Emperor is on our side.
But of course, Lord Captain. I won't object to it. Let's see to it. Your reckoning is due.
Scared yet?
Stop mocking me.
Let's get to it.
Another loss to the retinue.
Hold on. Let's get to it.
Will do. But of course. On it. What an unfortunate turn of
The body.
fate. Will do. What is this foreboding? Anything else?
I'm here, maggot.
Why did I not foresee this?
What if? Oh, fate claims another one.
It's nothing. Be strong. Greater trials lie ahead.
My
Faith
appreciation.
without deeds is worthless.
Schemes within schemes.
Guided by faith.
Not sanctioned to do this. For the throne, be gone!
Out of my way!
But of course. Anything else?
Another one is shattered.
I will endure. God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Momentum.
What if? Oh, a wicked thought. Behold my artistry!
But of course, Lord Captain. I won't object to it. Let's see to it.
Time to slaughter someone!
There is movement in the Imperial. Will do.
Schemes within schemes within schemes.
I will endure.
I'll put my psychic abilities to use. For the throne.
Let's get to it!
I know what is to come. Anything else?
In this tapestry of a world, I am the rogue threat.
Take heed, rogue trader.
Curiosity
Would you look at that?
Sings in my veins.
What a shame.
Nice little spot. It's good to see folks enjoying themselves. Even the air in here feels nicer to breathe.
An entire establishment dedicated to unproductive and parasitical pursuits. A waste of station space.
Patience? My nerves are frayed.
Intriguing.
Rough day?
You have no idea.
I just might. That's the second bottle you've downed.
Jae Heydari. Falco sends his regards.
And what does that unholy scion of a Grox and a Brahan want from me this time? Oh, wait, I don't really care. My sole plans for tonight are drowning my grief in a sea of Amasak.
We'll give you grief, all right. Get out!
Don't think so, Ashmag. And tell Falco to come himself next time.
Heydari, I am tired of your mess. Out! Get some sleep. We'll talk about settling up later.
Okti Shireen, light of my eyes. Can't you see my soul is full of sadness? Have you no heart at all? Let go of your material concerns and let me grieve in peace. Have we met somewhere before? Greetings, Shireen. With whom do I have the honor of speaking? Well then, here's to our meeting. It doesn't take a genius to figure out that you're someone special, since you've been granted an audience with the Liege of Footfall himself. It's always a pleasure to make the acquaintance of someone powerful. And the timing couldn't be better. Jae Heydari at your service. Professional trader, shrewd commercial broker, and, may he steal my tongue if I'm lying, the most honest dealer on Footfall. Nonetheless, we all have our problems, and at times even one's many merits aren't enough to solve them. Perhaps it would be no trouble for a person with your kind of power and standing to assist someone with my kind of predicament. I have heard a great deal about how open-minded the members of the von Valancius dynasty are, and Lady Theodora especially.
She's a cold trader, a smuggler who deals in Xenos artifacts. Apart from this heresy, I know of no other grave crimes committed by her.
You see, Shireen, there's one cardinal rule on Footfall. Anything goes as long as it doesn't get in the way of business. I'm someone who's been able to exploit that rule to the fullest. And in recent years, I've hit it so big, I've become a speck of sand in someone's green eye. They used to throw small wrenches into my dealings here and there. Well, now they've decided to really put their backs into it. Some rats stolen my cargo and dragged it off to the seediest part of the Shadow Quarters. A crummy place even for connoisseurs of Footfall's unique atmosphere. When I asked the Liege for protection, we had a mutual misunderstanding. I believe Vladium, in a most lamentable fashion, has forgotten his duties as guardian of the downtrodden and wronged. So I'm in desperate need of a new one. And you, Shireen, fit the bill perfectly. All I need is for you to drop by one dark corner of Footfall's Shadow Quarters and pound it into the thieves' heads that taking Heydari's property carries certain risks. May the Exalted One bless you and your progeny. Then here's what we'll do. We shouldn't be seen together before we make it to the safe house. I'll head there first. I'll take my own special route so I won't be spotted. Right. Here. That's where those ashmags are keeping the stolen cargo. Out the bar, over the bridge, and to the left. There in the depths you'll find a small courtyard, through which you can get to the place. I'll be waiting nearby. You can come when it suits you, but the sooner you do, the better. I'll see you then, Shireen.
What lies beyond?
Cast your eye there.
How intriguing! They will see. Oh, yes, they all will see.
Lord Captain, do you think this enterprise is wise? I wouldn't be surprised if this all turns out to be a trap.
Nice little spot. It's good to see folks enjoying themselves. Even the air in here feels nicer to breathe.
An entire establishment dedicated to unproductive and parasitical pursuits. A waste of station space.
Did you want something?
rough day?
You have no idea.
I just might. That's the second bottle you've downed.
Jae Heydari. Falco sends his regards.
And what does that unholy scion of a Grox and a Brahan want from me this time? Oh, wait, I don't really care. My sole plans for tonight are drowning my grief in a sea of Amasak.
We'll give you grief, all right. Get out!
Don't think so, Ashmag. And tell Falco to come himself next time.
Heydari, I am tired of your mess. Out! Get some sleep. We'll talk about settling up later.
Okti Shireen, light of my eyes. Can't you see my soul is full of sadness? Have you no heart at all? Let go of your material concerns and let me grieve in peace. Have we met somewhere before? Greetings, Shireen. With whom do I have the honor of speaking? Well then, here's to our meeting. It doesn't take a genius to figure out that you're someone special, since you've been granted an audience with the Liege of Footfall himself. It's always a pleasure to make the acquaintance of someone powerful. And the timing couldn't be better. Jae Heydari at your service. Professional trader, shrewd commercial broker, and, may he steal my tongue if I'm lying, the most honest dealer on Footfall. Nonetheless, we all have our problems, and at times even one's many merits aren't enough to solve them. Perhaps it would be no trouble for a person with your kind of power and standing to assist someone with my kind of predicament. I have heard a great deal about how open-minded the members of the von Valancius dynasty are, and Lady Theodora especially.
She's a cold trader, a smuggler who deals in Xenos artifacts. Apart from this heresy, I know of no other grave crimes committed by her.
Goods of incredible rarity, Shireen. But it's not just that. 24 of my people lost their lives in the impenetrable emptiness of the void to acquire them. I cannot leave their families with nothing. Ask as many as you wish, Shireen. Trust is the key to a successful endeavor. You see, Shireen, there's one cardinal rule on Footfall. Anything goes as long as it doesn't get in the way of business. I'm someone who's been able to exploit that rule to the fullest. And in recent years, I've hit it so big, I've become a speck of sand in someone's green eye. They used to throw small wrenches into my dealings here and there. Well, now they've decided to really put their backs into it. Some rats stole my cargo and dragged it off to the seediest part of the Shadow Quarters. A crummy place even for connoisseurs of Footfall's unique atmosphere. When I asked the Liege for protection, we had a mutual misunderstanding. I believe Vladimir, in a most lamentable fashion, has forgotten his duties as guardian of the downtrodden and wronged. So I'm in desperate need of a new one. And you, Shireen, fit the bill perfectly. All I need is for you to drop by one dark corner of Footfall Shadow Quarters and pound it into the thieves' heads that taking Heydari's property carries certain risks. May the Exalted One bless you and your progeny. Then here's what we'll do. We shouldn't be seen together before we make it to the safe house. I'll head there first. I'll take my own special route so I won't be spotted. Right. Here, that's where those ashmags are keeping the stolen cargo. Out the bar, over the bridge, and to the left. There, in the depths, you'll find a small courtyard, through which you can get to the place. I'll be waiting nearby. You can come when it suits you, but the sooner you do, the better. I'll see you then, Shireen.
One step at a time, amidst the madness. Curiosity sings in my veins. Oh, what
Take
lies
heed, rogue trader.
beyond?
Easily done.
In this tapestry of a world, I am the rogue thread.
What is it, rogue trader? I won't object to it.
Another annoyance!
Crush them!
Faith without deeds is worthless. I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act. Doubt is for the weak. Faith without deeds is worthless.
What if... Ah! Another one is shattered. A genius at work. Oh, a wicked thought. I'm powerless to act. Let's see.
I'll do it.
Endure.
Can I fall back now?
Let's see to it.
Let's get to it! Let's make it quick! Let's get...
Mocking me.
My place is at the fore. Ugh, my ears are ringing. It will be done. Victory is imminent. At your beck and call. Reduced to dust! It will be done. I will do my
This battlefield air is good for my lungs.
As the Emperor commands, I act. Doubt is for the weak. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Let's get to it!
We have one down.
Out of my way!
Activate Calculated Fury algorithm. Request approved. The scriptural prognosis is favorable. Running binaric override. The Omniscient comprehends all.
Time to slaughter someone!
Hold on!
Lost to the retinue.
Unpredictable downfall.
Let's get to it!
I'm not injured. I'm enraged. I'll do it.
What is Fate's claims? Another one.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Here we go.
But of course, Lord Captain. I won't object to it. For the throne's glory.
Let's get to it!
Fate shields me!
Scared yet?
Heavy is the tread of his faithful. Running binaric override. My vow is to serve.
work. A predictable downfall. Schemes within schemes within schemes. Nothing.
Ministration is a holy task. I'll do it.
Let's see.
Is a reward.
As the Emperor commands, I act. God Emperor, move through me! Be the fire in my heart!
Let's see to it.
Okay, now I'm really riled up. Living on the edge.
Advancing. Running binaric override. The Omniscient comprehends all.
Through the smoke and gunfire.
We have one down.
Rejoice in battle! Faith without deeds is worthless. I'll do it. Doubt is for the weak.
Naturally. Alas, no. Let's see to it.
Did my luck finally run out?
But of course, your reckoning is due.
Curiosity sings in my veins.
I mislaid my favorite flask a few days ago. For the life of me, I cannot imagine where it's got to. I wonder, perhaps one of you purloined it?
You left it by the Vox operator's station on the bridge. You should reclaim it before the officer is upbraided for drinking at their post.
Beyond.
Aha! Found it.
Look, over there. Take heed, rogue trader.
There will be no peace in my wake.
Ready as always. Every day, a new opportunity. A minor setback. I have an eye for treasure.
Compared to naval service, that was barely a challenge. Nothing's impossible for this old officer.
What an amusing attempt at defiance!
The Masters demand your death!
I'll do it. Faith without deeds is worthless. As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it. Doubt is for the weak. Faith without deeds is worthless. I'll do it.
Oh, a wicked thought. A wicked thought.
Out of my way!
Was that you? Or anything else? On it. Will do. But of course. Cover me! Ah!
Not yet.
I stand the ruinous powers!
My prescience has failed me.
Guides me.
Curse her.
Death to the weak!
Why did I not foresee this?
Death to non-believers! Chaos guides me!
My prescience has failed me.
For the throne's glory. I won't object to it. Let's see to it. Naturally. I'm done with this one.
At your beck and call. Victory is imminent. At your beck and call. It will be done.
My, it's time for them to run, my sweet. Two are better than one. A moving target lives longer. Never fight fair. You've got a problem? I've got a prize.
Let's see. Babes claims another one. Schemes within schemes.
As the Emperor commands, I act. Doubt is for the weak. As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it.
Will do. Anything else? Stop mocking me.
Out of my way!
Emperor, protect the fallen!
Masters!
I need a foothold. More trouble than it's worth. I won't object to it. Let's see to it. The Inquisition sends their regards.
Indeed, an exemplary strike. At your beck and call. One fewer target. Follow my lead.
Commands are more pleasant to give than to follow. Two are better than one. Don't get too cocky.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
I will do my duty.
I'm not the enemy.
Reduced to dust! At your beck and call.
Doubt is for the weak.
Will do. On it. Was that you? Or...
I serve the ruinous powers!
Pain cleanses the body!
I won't object to it. Everyone, step aside! But of course, Lord Captain. For the throne's glory. I won't object.
A tactically sound approach. Brace yourself, Abelard. Indeed.
My, it's time for them to run, my sweet. Two are better than one. Commands are more pleasant to give than to follow.
Guided by faith! As the Emperor commands, I act.
Let's see to it. I won't object.
I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act.
I know what is to come. Will do. Anything else? But of course.
Get me a target. Naturally. Not sanctioned to do this. Let's see to it.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time. Victory is imminent. Someone else can do this.
Watch my back. I can do that with the right incentive. My, it's time for them to run, my sweet. Tell me, and it is done.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury! Faith without deeds is worthless. As the Emperor commands, I act.
For the throne's glory. But of course, Lord Captain.
Anything else? That is not my destiny.
Lost in our ranks!
Naturally. Let's see to it.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones.
Don't worry, I'll tighten your screws. Don't get too cocky.
I'll do it.
High momentum. For the throne's glory. I won't object to it. Holy terror! Smite your enemies!
In thy light I stand, and thy light I crave!
But of course, nothing stands against me.
They who discern the future on the battlefield. Will do. Anything else?
Naturally. The Inquisition sends their regards.
As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it.
On it. Be gone! Anything else? Why did I not foresee this?
Sweet sister.
I won't object to it. For the throne's glory. But of course, Lord Captain.
For von Valancius! Target well struck. Aha! An exemplary strike. I took care of this one. That's not the Seneschal's job. At your beck and call.
Patience! Oh, my nerves are frayed.
The Inquisition taught me many things.
In this tapestry of a world, I am the rogue thread. One step at a time, amidst the madness.
My whispers crave entertainment.
I am an enigma. They all will see. There will be no peace in my wake.
Easily done.
Curiosity sings.
The breath of the Immaterium. I feel the same thing whenever your resident witch is around. We are close.
I too feel something drawing near, but I do not see any colors. The whole world drained of color the moment we set foot on this deck.
There will be no peace in my wake.
That was a problem for you.
Stop mocking me.
long this battle will be?
The Emperor is with us!
I'll do it. Doubt is for the weak. I'll do it. Faith without deeds is worthless.
What if? Schemes within schemes within schemes. Even I won't do that. Let's see. A genius at work.
I'll do it.
I won't object to it. Naturally.
Holy terror, smite your enemies.
Pain is but an illusion.
My ears are ringing.
They who discern the future own the battlefield.
Flames, another one. A wicked thought. I won't sully myself with that.
I can't stand it! Yeah. This way!
Tell me, and it will go. Commands are more pleasant to give than to follow.
Victory is imminent. I will do my duty. At your beck and call. Indeed. It will be done.
No! These ruby flashes are choking me!
I'll do what it takes.
Emperor, deliver us! Be careful not to cross my gaze! I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. If I may?
Quick! Quick!
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet.
Doubt is for the weak. I'll do it. Faith without deeds is worthless.
Oh, pain soothes my soul.
I won't object to it. For the throne's glory. Let's see to it.
But of course, your reckoning is due.
Your sacrifice is inspiring.
There is movement in the Empyrean.
A wicked thought.
Emperor, protect me!
Living on the edge. Never cross a Kasballica. I know what I'm doing, usually. Jae Heydari. Remember the name. Am I getting paid for this?
I'd rather not.
Brace yourself, Abelard.
The jaws of oblivion yawn wide.
I can't stand it.
Emperor, protect the fallen! As the Emperor commands, I act. You can't be dead. Power resides in the will of the righteous.
At your beck and call. Victory is imminent. It will be done. I took care of this one. I will do my duty. Indeed. I've suffered worse. At your beck and call. Grey hair, sure hair. Someone else can do this. Victory is imminent. Target well struck. At your beck and call. That's not the Seneschal's job. Grey hair, sure hand. It will be done.
I will not. Doubt is for the weak.
Get me a target. Naturally. I won't object to it. For the throne. Holy terror! Smite your enemies! It's nothing!
This way! Target well struck.
This battlefield air is good for my lungs. I can do that. You jest, surely.
I will do my duty. Ha! An exemplary strike.
Farewell.
I'll channel my pain into anger.
Soul shall become like fire.
Only death does truly end.
We're at a tactical disadvantage.
I won't object to it. Naturally.
Stinking corpses!
I know what is to come. What is this foreboding?
Emperor, protect me!
My place is at the fore. Victory is imminent. Indeed. Now I'll revert to more conservative tactics. Reduced to dust. It will be done. Grey hair, sure hand. I will do my duty. One fewer target.
useless.
Why? Haven't I studied hard enough?
A minor setback.
Applaud my brilliance. I have a different perspective.
I'm not going to lie. I haven't. Maybe I never will. But I'm not hearing random voices anymore. And I haven't been calling anyone from the other side. No. All that's done with. After what you did for me, I can't let you down again. How did you... Wait, what am I saying? You said her name when you were trying to... You said she's worried? You think I should talk to her, yeah? We haven't talked in a long time. Good idea. I'll do that. Of course. Always at your service. Whenever you need me.
poison runs through mechanical veins. The path to your goal seems easy as long as you do not turn back. Fire rages in an iron heart.
One step at a time, amidst the madness. There will be no peace in my wake.
Pay attention. There.
Curiosity sings in my veins.
Sometimes, you consult the appropriate treatise on Tactica Imperialis and weigh every step. Sometimes, though, you just fire your biggest cannon and save the day.
A mere setback. They will see. Oh yes, they all will see.
You were an excellent fighter, sister, but if I may be blunt, you were too impulsive.
Your point is, my hand is guided by the Emperor. Every shot and strike will find its target among the ranks of the enemies of humanity.
One step at a
The Whispers
time,
told me a secret.
amidst the madness.
The web serves. The web beckons. I do what I must.
Easily done.
My whispers crave entertainment.
Your seneschal is always there for you.
The stars are my canvas, and anarchy is my brush.
We are the spearhead of the Imperium.
In the shadows of the Imperium's ignorance...
I'm at your service.
This galaxy is my playground. Patience. Oh, my nerves are frayed.
The Inquisition taught me many things.
Cast your eye there.
Curiosity sings in my veins. The stars are my canvas, and anarchy is my brush. Oh, glorious spectacle of your demise!
I'll do it. Doubt is for the weak. This is unacceptable. As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act.
For the throne's glory. Naturally, your reckoning is due. Get me a target. Let's see to it. But of course, Lord Captain. I won't object to holy terror. Smite your enemies.
Will do. Anything else? What is this foreboding? On it. Was it you? Or...
A dance of blades and shadows, as the tenets demand. I shall not fail.
Step by step, I lead. A genius at work. Let's see. A wicked thought. Let's see. A genius at work.
It will be done. Indeed. At your beck and call, one fewer tongue. I will do my duty. At your beck and call. Indeed. Victory is imminent. I will do my duty. It will be done.
Rejoice in battle! Doubt is for the weak. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Let's see to it.
High momentum.
In thy light I stand, and thy light I crave! Ha! What if... schemes within schemes? Oh, a wicked thought.
for the throne's glory.
I won't object to it.
But of course, Lord Captain.
Holy terror! Smite your enemies!
Oh, pain! Soothe my soul.
Anything else? Will do. Anything else? My prescience has failed me.
As honor ordains.
Let's see. A wicked thought.
At your beck and call. Brace yourself, Abelard! Indeed.
Strike is a prayer. I'll do it.
Naturally. I won't object to it.
I will endure.
But of course. Was
You could do worse!
you what an
But not like
unfortunate
that.
turn of fate?
The shadows will see it done. I bring mercy and retribution.
Schemes within schemes.
ranks diminish.
We'll rule the stars themselves. Target well struck. I took care of this one. At your beck and call. It will be done. At your beck and call. Reduced to dust. It will be done. Victory is imminent. I will do my duty. At your beck and call. Grey hair, sure hair. One fewer target. That's not the seneschal's job. A tactically sound approach. Indeed, an exemplary strike. Grey hair, sure hand. At your beck and call. I took care of this one. It will be done. I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
Everyone, step aside.
They who discern the future on the battlefield.
I am your blade and shield. No. Trust me.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones.
Guided by faith!
I need a foothold.
On it!
Death comes in silence.
Follow my lead.
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart.
My place is at the fore.
I'll put my psychic abilities to use.
Pain and duty go hand in hand. A tactically sound approach.
Can I fall back now? I know what is to come.
I will leave footprints of scarlet.
There is movement in the Empyrean.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
High momentum.
Careful now. Tried and tested tactics are the best ones. Follow my lead. A tactically sound approach. Just a minor setback. Field medicine at its finest.
Focus, Van Kellogg's. Focus. For the throne's glory. I won't object to it. But of course, I'm done with this one.
They will see. Oh, yes, they all will see. In this tapestry
Take heed,
of a
rogue
world,
trader.
I am the rogue thread.
I am your shadow. Death walks with me. He withholds his favor.
Oh, glorious spectacle of your demise!
I'll do it. Doubt is for the weak. Faith without deeds is worthless. I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act.
I won't sully myself with that. A wicked thought. A genius. Fate claims another one. What if? Let's see. Schemes within schemes.
I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act. Doubt is for the weak. This is why I was chosen.
Anything else? On it. Was that you? Or... Will do. They who discern the future on the battlefield.
But of course, Lord Captain.
Naturally. Nothing stands against me.
Why did I not foresee this?
Indeed. One fewer target. Victory is imminent. Grey hair, sure hair. It will be done.
A dance of blades and shadows. The shadows will see it done, as the tenets demand. As honor ordains. An offering of blood.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury! I'll do it.
Another one is shattered. Schemes within schemes.
Anything else? But of course. Anything else?
Emperor, protect the fallen!
Let's see. A genius at work.
Was that you? Or... On it.
A tactically sound approach. Just a minor setback. I took care of this one. I will do my duty. I've seen worse battles than this in my time. At your beck and call. It will be done. Victory is imminent. Tried and tested tactics are the best ones.
Let's see. Another one. What if? A wicked thought. Schemes within schemes within schemes.
Faith without deeds is worthless. I'll do it. Doubt is for the weak.
Oh, a wicked thought.
Cover me!
Anything is?
At your beck and call. Indeed. I've suffered worse. I will do my duty. Victory is imminent. Target well struck.
Predictable doubtful. Behold my artistry! What lies beyond?
Cast your eye there.
Whisper and be heard. A bitter end. Shame and dishonor. Just as he ordained.
Curiosity sings in my veins. Ooh, how intriguing.
Just as I was taught.
What is that?
I do what I must. The shadows reveal their secrets. The Vizier. Would he be proud? Am I?
Oh, what curiosity unveils itself before me!
I see what others do not.
Oh, my nerves are frayed.
Intriguing.
Blood is my life. Death is my duty. Just as I was taught.
The stars are... One step at a time, amidst the madness. What an amusing attempt at defiance!
As the Emperor commands, I act. Faith without deeds is worthless.
Let's see.
As the Emperor commands, I act. Doubt is for the weak. As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it.
I bring mercy and retribution.
Now revert to more conservative tactics.
Will do. Was that you? Or...
Let's see to it. I won't object to it. But of course, Lord Captain.
The healing is much appreciated. It will be done. My place is at the fore. At your beck and call. Indeed.
Schemes within schemes.
As the Emperor commands, I act. Faith without deeds is worthless. Doubt is for the weak.
Anything else? On it. Anything else? But of course.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
I am your blade and shield. Trust me.
Will do. Anything else?
I've suffered worse.
Farewell. On it.
I won't object to it. Naturally.
Let me help.
Just in time.
At your beck and call. It will be done. One fewer target.
High momentum.
That is not the Emperor's will. God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart.
Let's see. A wicked thought.
I am his will made manifest.
Let's see.
I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act. Doubt is for the weak.
I shall not fail.
Anything else? The men in the Imperium. But of course.
For the throne's glory. Let's see to it. I won't object to it.
A tactically sound approach. At your beck and call.
Oh, another one is shattered. They will see. Oh yes, they all will see.
For Janus!
The whispers are getting louder.
Give me strength.
I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act. Faith without deeds is worthless.
Schemes within schemes within schemes. What if... Ah!
I'll do it. doubt is for the weak. I'll do it. Faith without deeds is worthless.
I can't stand it.
Throne take you.
This way!
Cleanses the body.
I'll put my psychic abilities to use. Alas, no. Naturally. Let's see to it. I'm done with this one.
I'll do what it takes.
Endure.
Was that you? Or... on it? Anything else? But of course. Will do.
Ah! Quick! Quick!
My prescience has failed me.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time. Reduced to dust! It will be done. My ears are ringing. I will do my duty.
Oh, a genius at work! Oh, a wicked thought. I am powerless to act.
At your beck and call. Follow my lead. Indeed. It will be done. I will do my duty.
No!
Victory is imminent. Grey hair, sure hand. Indeed. I took care of this one.
Let's see.
Scared yet? Let's get to it.
From every loss, twisted wonders emerge.
Here we go. Let's make it quick.
I'm here, maggot.
There is only
Hold on.
death. Yours or mine. I would that I could. I will leave footprints of scarlet. as the tenants demand. Trust me. As honor ordains. A dance of blades and shadows. I shall not fail.
What is?
Pain and duty go hand in hand.
Time to slaughter someone.
The intricacies of mortality laid bare.
Show me what you've got.
Follow my lead.
Heretics.
Let's get to it.
Stop mocking me. What is this foreboding? Was that you? Or anything else?
Let's get to it.
My patience has failed me.
My place is at the fore. At your beck and call. I will do my one viewer target. At your beck and call. Will rule the stars themselves. Target well struck. An exemplary strike. It will be done. Grey hair, sure hand. Reduced to dust.
Even I won't do that. A genius at work.
At your beck and call. Grey hair, sure hand. Indeed. Target well struck. At your beck and call. One fewer target. It will be done. Grey hair, sure hand. I will do my duty. I took care of this one. That's not the Seneschal's job.
I bring mercy and retribution. Trust me.
Schemes, fate, claims.
Another one.
A wicked thought. Oh, our existence is so fragile.
I must not falter.
I know what is to come. On it. But of course. Anything else? Was that you? Or anything else?
Scared yet? Let's get to it.
Just a minor setback.
Let's see. Strike me again. See what happens. Huh. What if...
I'm here, maggot. Onward. Run!
Stop it! On it.
Brace yourself, Abelard. At your beck and call. Indeed.
Oh, another one is of oblivion yawn wide.
These web spinners bathe in blood, gut corpses, and perform shady rituals. Reminds me, how are these cultists any better than the ones we kill?
Death cults often cross the line. They are dangerous, but useful, like any weapon.
I've been watching you divine using the Emperor's tarot, and do you know what? I think you have this Psyker's gift, sister. Hold your tongue, or you will be punished for blasphemy, witch. I have the blessing of the Undying One upon me, not the perversity with which you are tainted.
No can do.
Curiosity sings in my veins.
Iliad Lenevis greets you, Elantark.
Regrettable news. This creature is not a mutant as the locals assumed, but a representative of the Eldari, one of the myriad enemies of humanity. You should not trust this creature. Do not communicate with it any longer than necessary.
There is no need to mutilate my language, monkey. I speak yours well enough to converse with Elantark without a translator. And since you have discerned my path, I will be direct in my speech. My soul is nothing kin to yours. Your kind call us Xenos, as if we are all as one. I came here to protect the Lilithon by assisting the Governor against her enemies. Will you hear me, or be blinded to sense by your precepts?
Reckless.
Must I remind you, Master Van Kalox, that the warrant endows rogue traders with the sacred right to have dealings with Xenos when necessary? That exceptional memory of yours seems to have let you down.
I have banished the shadow of doubt from your thoughts regarding my nature. Now you will answer my question. Why have you sought me out? Because that is what you are. Elantark means stranger from the darkness amidst the stars. You descended on flame-winged machines in a dark time when the air of the planet is soaked in blood and pain. Will you be the one to bring peace to the Lilithon? This world is in distress. I wish to protect it from unnecessary suffering. I am Elantark.
My hand parried the death promised to the ruler of these people, and I aided you in battle against the Lost Ones. Only that they threaten the established order. There is much risk to this world should the ruler die. There is a malevolence here that drives your kin down the path of violence. The world you call Janus was once created by the will of my kin. I have far more right to be on the Lilithon than any of you. But you are not asking for help, Elantark. You are merely asking questions, the answers to which are either unimportant or wreathed in shadow. Explore this place. Speak to those who know. A simple task for you, and an insurmountable challenge for me, since my very appearance provokes fear and suspicion. When you learn anything, tell me. Perhaps then my answers will be helpful to your search. So be it. I will go with you.
With all due respect, are you sure this is the right decision? We know nothing about this Xenos, or why she has wormed her way into the Governor's confidence. As far as I can tell, she isn't especially keen to help us, and yet, for some obviously dark reason, she has decided to take part in our investigation.
My judgments and choices are for me alone, Monkey. If uniting with your mistress will bring peace to the Lilithon, then it is the true path. Do not get in my way if you value your next breath.
You have not yet spent enough time among humans if you think threats will dispose me more favorably toward you. The decision is yours, rogue trader. But let me be clear. I will terminate your pet Xenos at the first sign of her non-compliance.
I am ready, Elantark. Let us go forth.